Well, what do we have here? I'm not in survival right now. I think I was mentioning I needed a farm, and this farm by Raysworks? Yeah. Seems like it's gonna do the job. I looked at a bunch. This one, I think I can make it suit my needs. So let's see what's going on here. First I have to be able to copy it, because I do want to modify some things. And I've actually already done that. Let's see how it's running at least anyway. One thing. What are we looking at here? Warp's Town. Well, that's a good hourly rate compared to some other things I've seen. And I do want those shroom lights, because they were being composted in the original version of the farm, and I want them. Also, the warp I probably want some of that. I'll probably do something like compost some of it and kind of have a hybrid system where, yeah, I feed it bone meal from storage that I have. And bone meal's easy to come by on this place now, so. So yeah, something like that. Let's see what, a little closer here. Yeah, so right now I got those blocked off. These are supposed to be the composters. And they turn out that we're getting the composters. I'm running carpet mode on here, so I'm using the wool blocks. If you have run a hopper in your wool block, you get a counter, and that's how I was getting all the rates on the farm there. So that's good to know. And ultimately, I probably will be composting some of it. I'm going to change the stuff around down here a little bit. Like I say, the raised farm as it is great, but you know, I got some ideas too. Plus, I want to run two of these in parallel. I want running each type of wood, because obviously we got the warp stems, and then we also want the crimson ones. And I figure we'll just have a farm where we run maybe 4 of these machines at the same time. I don't know. I do have enough. It is a little expensive there with all the ancient debris, but I have you know, over the last year or so, and you know, we've accumulated some. I have enough to build this farm and easily have plenty left over. Even if I did the 4 version, I might just do the 2. We'll see. I mean, how much of this do I really need? So yeah. So I probably should have done all this on camera before I just been streaming all this, because it was kind of interesting trying to figure out how this whole thing worked and how to make it copyable. In that process, I kind of discovered some things about how it works, so that's good. It does use a lot of hoppers. I don't like that, but yeah, it is what it is. I don't know, maybe I can convert some of that to water streams. I'm not sure. But I'm kind of against farms using a lot of hoppers. I've spent the last, since, I don't know, I went and revised a lot of the old farms on the server and got rid of most of the hoppers. And as a consequence, everything runs a lot more efficient. I can run a lot more farms all at the same time. Hoppers. Resource heavy. What can I say? Alright, so anyway, I think this one's broken. Yeah, I think I broke this one. Yeah, there's nothing left down here. I blew it up somehow. This is the original. If you download Ray's map, this is Ray's map actually. If you download the original, this is where the original comes from. This has been modified so that it's portable. You can see that I've not destroyed, but disassembled the, they got like, what do you call these? TNT dupers. So, but when you paste something in, when, like, say I copy this whole structure and then I, you know, using World Edit, paste it in, all, like, a lot of things start activating and the farm ends up bricking itself, just totally destroying itself. So things like this have to be secured before it can be copied. So I'd break up these things, the TNT dupers. Also, anything moving or anything like an observer that can send signals, so you got to block that too. So I usually take a non-movable block, like this is crying obsidian here. It's not part of the farm as original. And I put a bunch of those in there to block all the actions. Sometimes, in this case, like there was an observer here. This redstone is actually supposed to be on the quartz block. It's on here. I just put that there as a reminder that that's, that belongs there, but you can't be there when I'm copying it, because it'll just, it'll start up the clock and just mess everything up. So yeah, I end up stopping a lot of those things. I stopped the signal over here just in case. I mean, I guess I could have just broken the redstone, but that worked too. And the thing about using that same block, the same immovable block, to stop all the actions, like it'll keep the pistons from operating, so that's a big help. But the thing is, I can just remove all those with a single command. And when I'm copying and pasting, after that, I'll select the area and then remove all the crying obsidian from the area by command, and there you go. And then the next step is just put everything back together. So this is a working farm. This was copied and pasted. This one was copied and pasted, but I messed something up. This is copied and pasted successfully, and yeah, good. If you want to know what some of the process and how patient you got to be with some of the stuff, maybe we should walk back here a little bit. And maybe I should turn that off so I don't break it. Although I do have a copy of this thing now. So. I just gotta wait for the TNT to finish doing its thing. There's some counters and timers up here, so looks like it's probably done actually. Oh, no, something cycled. No, so we gotta wait a little bit before I leave this thing. And by the way, not on any of my servers right now. I'm just in single player because I was just fooling with this thing. Pretty good farm, so far. Looks like, yeah, this is the one. Now, alright, I think it's done cycling at this point, so probably safe to leave. If you want to see it, this is what I should have been on camera, because it's basically would have been a lot of me swearing and pretty upset with the situation. You see how many times I've copied and pasted and how many times it failed. All of these are basically a failure. So, yeah. I think there were more somewhere else too, but I don't know. You got to try things, and it's like it takes several iterations before you get it right. And now I got it right, and now what I'm going to do, actually, I think we're all done with the single player. Let's head over to one of my creative servers. So yeah, we're still in creative. Sometimes you need to do that. Oh yeah, that's right. I was working on this thing. As long as we're here, I'll probably get copyright strike for this, even though it's classical music. You know how copyright stuff is. So if you don't hear anything, that's one. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens with that. Anyhow, I made this platform here because I was going to start developing the Raysworks farms over here, so let's maybe do a little bit of that first, and just kind of get away from everything else. Yeah, it's probably good. Let me see if I can load this thing. can't remember what I called it. Okay, I remembered the name correctly. Great. Well, let's paste this thing in here. I don't know what orientation it's going to go in. We'll just maybe go towards the middle here and work our way around again. Because, like I say, I want to have room for anywhere from 2 to 4 of them. Okay, so it goes that way. Alright, now this is all broken up right now. Actually, I think paste another one in here. At some point I want to like connect up all these things here. Yeah, see, now this is the original. You can see where the hoppers were, you know. Not hoppers, but the wool blocks were where I was doing the counters. Now they're composters. So this is the farm in its original form, minus all the things that you need to do to make it pasteable. So, like, for example, you gotta stop that thing, then it'll go crazy. Let's see. Well, I guess I'll just show you what I would do to undo this thing here. We'll pull out our axe. If I can be competent. That's one corner, get the opposite corner. I just kind of use those for the corners. Alright. So now, area is selected. I guess we'll first just remove all the crying obsidian. Alright, that's good. Now everything's freed up a little bit. We're probably going to have spawn problems here because of the, there's no light in the, yeah, we'll have to take care of that. Let's see, what's the first thing I need to do? Let's fix the... Okay, those are all connected back up again. Let's fix the TNT duping modules. See, they have to be in this state. They can't be copied and pasted, and you can't just build them like whole. You have to build them in stages. So what we're going to do is the stages are separated right now, and I'm just going to put them together. Now, there's an outside chance that they might activate, but it'll be alright. Mostly they don't. I had it happen once, I don't know why. Whoops. Oh, I think I know why. Well, apparently that works, and I must have messed something up. That's okay, though. What else? Ah, jeez, these things are gonna mess everything up. I know. Alright, so what else do we need to do? Yeah, it's probably a priority to light this place. Yeah, because you don't want Enderman, like, some of the blocks, I guess, are movable, so... So I moved this observer over, I marked it here so I know where I moved. Alright, well, that's all settled. Anything else I need to connect up? I think I marked everything, so it should be alright. I think that's everything. Let's just check up here. Most of it was just the crying obsidian blocking stuff. And that was gone with a single command. Did I break this lock? Oh, look at all these critters. We're gonna put some temporary lighting in here and we'll figure out what we really want to do later. My light overlay on here. I don't know, anywhere is good, it's just temporary right now. Ooh. Looks good. Oh, there's explosions over there, so just put that back here. Should take care of that spot. Most of the spawn parts are already pretty much spawn proof. Alright, that looks good. I think I'm gonna relog here so these guys will disappear. And what have we got? I guess it wouldn't hurt to start it up, make sure it actually does work, and if I make sure I copied the right one. Oh, they didn't disappear. I don't have a bot loaded here, so there must have been something happen. Oh, I see. Get out of here. I hate these guys. Geez, it's not working. I wonder what I forgot to fix. Whatever. Oh no. Well, that's no good. Let me stop this thing. Actually, I don't think I can stop it. I'm turning it off. Like I said, it's gone a while. We might be able to fix this. We'll see. Let me get in here. I'd like that thing to stop though. Creative move there. Stop that too. Where's the clock that's running this? Alright, gotta break it someplace. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I just won't worry about it. Oh, yep, this is gonna be a problem. Alright, we might have to get back to this. I forgot about those damn minecarts. You can't just change out the warp nylium without doing a whole lot of work. Just have to remember that was there. Yeah, it might work with just one. Then again, it might not. Now I'm going to have to press it down somehow, so I'm going to have to destroy this a little bit. Oh, there's redstone on top of that too. Okay. I want to see if I can do it with just one. These guys are really irritating me. Well, I think I just broke it. How badly? Okay. We can probably. Jesus. This is embarrassing. Pretty embarrassing. I think that probably the easiest thing to do would have just undid this thing and just pasted in a new one and made sure that all the warp nylium was there, and then try to figure out why it wasn't. Why don't I do that? Because rather than fighting with this thing. Note to self, learn to type. Don't need all those screwing things up. Let's see. Before we do anything, let's just take a look and make sure the nylium stuff is there. Oh! Right. Okay, alright. I think I just learned something. It would never be nylium in that case. How did that even copy and paste proper before? Wow, okay, obviously you can't do that. And that was just to keep these things from moving. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back to the original thing, and we're gonna make another copy of this. I have another sip of beer to help my mind work here. Yeah, so what can we do to keep that from moving? I think we already have our answer. Yeah. Maybe I just don't need to block this at all. It's probably not necessary. If these are blocked... I don't know, copy and paste in complicated machines, that's, you know, one of those things. So, I had forgotten that you can't place blocks on top of nylium, it destroys it. And how could I get it to, like, Yeah, that, why did the other one work? I don't even know why the other one worked. Alright, back to the drawing board. Screw this one. I want to hear my tune one more time here. And I know nobody's watching right now, but that's okay. Maybe I'll show the tune. Not sure how I do that. Let's see. Let's try this. Oh, there it is. In case you're wondering, yeah, I actually have played this. I'm a violinist. But I thought I'd just put a little bit of into the note blocks and see what happens. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, creative. Sometimes I'll do that. Alright, let's get out of here. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's this one. Yeah, the nylium's destroyed on this. Well, that's a shame. I'm not going to be able to fix that in a hurry. I could just reload Ray's original and then do all this prep work again. Could do that. It won't take too long. Maybe I'll do that. I'm going to have to do that anyway, so... okay. Right. Let's see if I can finally get this right. This is how it is with, you know, with farms and working with all these things. And get another copy of the map. Actually, I'll need a fresh copy. I got it. Where'd I download it to? Just reloading the game too. Alright, well that's going to take a minute to finish loading it. It says, wow, extract 3 minutes? Why would it take so long? Let's see, maybe we'll wait and go back to one of the other servers there. Back in the survival world. See where I actually stopped. Wow, that's interesting. This is supposed to be concrete. I know why it looks like this. I put a resource pack on so to make it easier to work with the redstone, because, you know, I was working with the note blocks and it's just easier to see, you know, what note they're tuned to, especially when working in creative mode and you can't test them easily. But it seems to have changed the white concrete. Maybe I'll unload this resource pack, because that's not really necessary at this point. Because I do like the look of, you know, just normal Minecraft. It's don't need our light overlap. This now everything's working. Alright, how close is that to being done? About another minute. Guess while we're waiting, we'll do some dumb work. Which means I want the light levels back on. Yeah. Almost done. Ah, I should get slaves to do this. Oh, she's done copying. That should not have taken so long, but it is what it is. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and make yet another untouched copy of it in case I mess this one up and I don't have to wait for it to extract again from the... That's almost done. Twiddling my thumbs there. I could probably be putting down those lights, but I don't really feel like it right now, so... Alright, I got 2 copies to work with now. Back to single player, which means I'm going to have to load this thing back up to the server. That'll be alright. Oh, apparently there was already one. Okay, that's fine. I'll use that one. So this is what it looks like when you just download Ray's map from off his YouTube channel there. I mean, as it was, I spawned in right here, so, I mean, it's just all original. So we need to prepare this for copying. Now, whether I actually need to stop all these or not is a little debatable, but better to be safe in this case. So we're going to break these up. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? That's okay. Get rid of the TNT first. Yeah, so what I actually need to do, I'm going to put this back. Actually, my pick block button doesn't work. Okay. Now we'll break it. Now we'll unbreak it. And forgot the minecart. TNT band. And there we go, that's... That one's ready for shipping. Everything's immovable, nothing can break while, when it's being copied and pasted and that kind of thing. Let's see. Do the next one. Alright, that's 2 TNT modules, 1 to go. I have a feeling the reason that other one had activated before was because I forgot to put that there. Alright, we need to break these lines. I'm sitting here breaking this thing. Yeah, I guess it's just to be safe. Shouldn't actually need that. But. And while I'm here, actually, I'm going to do the light levels over here. Copy those, and yeah, that seems like a good idea. Because once we get it out into, because we're actually going to build this thing in the, out in the end dimension. Well, for that matter, if you're building it anywhere, you can mob spawning and stuff. Just a light to keep them off of there. Alright, so let's see, what else do we need to break on this? I confess I don't really know what I'm doing. How can I keep those from breaking? I need to test something here. Just want to check. I have a feeling it's not going to work. Well, son of a gun. That worked. But why? Wait a minute. Got another thing to test here. Well, okay. What if? Let's say we put something solid on it like that. Well, what happened then? What happened? Yeah, I'm not really sure. I wanted to keep those from moving. Maybe it's hit or miss whether this works or not. Let me try something. I'm gonna let all that just be there. Yeah, sure, they'll clack around and stuff. Perhaps. Okay, we'll block that one. I don't want that moving around. This doesn't matter too much. Block those. Anything else? Oh, we need to take those observers out. I suppose I may have just affected it there. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be fine. Should have knocked that out first. Well, that's what I get for being dumb. What else? I don't know. Let's take it as it is, I guess. Okay, we just got to establish the corners here. I'm sure that some of that stuff I did was not necessary, but, you know, I just don't really want it to fail. Again. Most important thing is the TNT modules. You do have to break those up before copying. The rest of the stuff, yeah, when it copies in, like signals get sent, and things, you know, like clocks get out of, like counters get out of alignment, and so that really should be done. I think I got them all, so that's good. So I'm using the what's it called, world edit, and using copy command, copying, and using the E, the dash E little switch there to make sure it copies the entities like the minecarts, because that would be a pain, because those minecarts are like embedded inside under here, and yeah, it's better to copy them. When I actually build this in survival, you know, I'll build it proper, but we're just copy and pasting right now. Let's see if this copies and pastes okay. Yeah, see, some of the stuff activated, but I don't think it was that important. Now let's select the area. Get rid of all that crying obsidian. Let's put these together. Yeah, see, that didn't activate because I'd forgotten something before. Okay, that's all set. And I think that's all I changed, right? So, yeah, other than putting crying obsidian anywhere, we got rid of that automatically. So, if we start this up and it works, maybe we'll just do it this way. I have no idea if it'll work. It looks like it's working. Find out soon enough. I don't like how that's moving. Okay, well, evidently I messed something up. Let's... We might be okay still. Oh, I do have to... Jeez, I'm gonna get it. That's what I hate about these compact designs. No room to work. It's kind of like working on your car, you know. Evidently I broke something. This is a failure. You can laugh if you want. That's fine. Alright, let's see what I did. Yeah, I don't know. Supposedly that should be okay. They say this stuff... Oh, well, on random tick it will. Maybe it's just because I waited too long. Maybe you gotta be quick. That gives me an idea. We probably don't need to do this, although I may get back to it. And because I'm using beta versions of old plugins, yeah, it crashes the game when coming out of single player for whatever reason. But that's okay. Hold on. Was I not showing the whole time? That would be ridiculous. If it was a black screen the whole time. Oh my goodness. How would I even check that? Well, we'll find out. Alright, so anyway, let's see. Just go ahead and load this thing up again, and we'll play that later. It's a test server, you know, test and stuff. check something. Ooh, that's not cool. There may be an issue with copy and pasting that stuff. Well, that kind of throws a wrench into my plans for tonight. We might be just doing map art or other things. That... Wait a minute, wait a minute. Why wouldn't anybody suggest that I do that? Let me see. Bingo. Alright, so when I copy and paste it, I just know that I need to do that, and that'll be cool. Now just to make sure everything else is installed. Hold on, this is broken. I don't know why that was broken, but it was broken. I'm glad I noticed that. Boy, that really bothers me if I had a black screen that whole time, because I wasn't even looking at the output there. Or the comments. I was looking at the comments, but there weren't any, so... Except for, you know, one guy constantly bothering me about Discord. Okay, yeah, so I was replacing the... work down there is done. Now we just need to... I hate these guys. Just makes me want to swear. Let's fix these. Apparently that's alright, because I tested that before, and despite my error, it still seemed to work. So what was I going to do? I need to just turn it on and see if it works. Alright, for those of you patient enough to put up with me being an idiot, this is working. This is working just fine. Alright, so I was able to copy and paste, just had to remember a few things. And I'm sure, yeah. So what I gotta do is I gotta paste another... I remember in the video he said he didn't test it for different orientations, whether it's faced north-south or east-west, that kind of thing. And I really wanted to kind of face them opposite and get the... should I chance it, or should I... I could just put them side by side. That'd be close enough. Close enough for what I'm looking for. Gosh, I hate these guys. They could screw up the TNT modules, by the way. Because unfortunately these thieves will pick up TNT. With any luck, we got rid of most of them. Oh, stuck in a minecart. Well, tell you what. What's the kill command? I have to look it up. Cool. Ain't much you can do about that area, because TNT falling into it. Probably light it from the distance a little bit. Maybe. See if that's gonna help. Actually, that works surprisingly well. So now we don't have to worry about even the things here that you know, they grow in place there. They're actually lit indirectly from the back, so that'll work. That will work. More or less. It should be a little more dependable somehow. Maybe I just have to be out a little further. As long as that's out of range of the TNT, should be okay. I mean, after all, that stuff didn't break. Probably get him a little closer. See what happens. Alright. So we've successfully copied and pasted it from the single player over to the server. I did have to move a file. The schematic file has to be local on the server, so I had to upload it to the server. And now it's, I mean, that's the thing that I loaded at the beginning when you saw me load the Raysworks thing. Okay, this will do nicely. I guess we'll just do the 2 version of it, like each type of tree. In fact, I could start that now. I'm gonna move these things in. Let's see. Yeah. It goes that how as far as that, huh? Oh, that's right. It's self-feeding right now, so I don't want to worry about that. I was gonna say I need to supply it with some bone meal, but it's doing what it's supposed to do, which is what I'm gonna make it not do soon. Should be close enough. Yeah. Not really caring too much if it's just warm off. We're gonna have those damn Endermen spawn in. Oh, that's funny. That's the same place the other one is. Again, a temporary situation. We get all our stuff in order here. Yeah, it's not too bad. These aren't the same level, right? Yeah, good. Right, so... what else? I thought I removed all the prime obsidian. Oh! Of course I didn't, because I didn't select this one. Why didn't somebody tell me that? Now all the Triangle City is removed. Why did something just move up there? I hope not. Let's put all this back together. Yeah, see that breaks on the... I don't know why that breaks. But it's there now. Things get weird when you copy and paste stuff. I gotta remember to change... Actually, I'm gonna change that out for the other lock, which is gonna be cool. Anything else I need to change down here? I guess that's lit well enough, so... Reinstall... see, this TNT module... That's what happened, yeah. So apparently that would be actually okay. This one is all set to go. I don't need to do anything with that one. So... Oh, these... I hate these guys. Should have a drinking game. Whatever your favorite beverage is, and every time I say I hate these guys. Get off my machine. Right. So yeah, it's putting together the TNT modules. It looks like I don't need to put together the bottom one because it somehow put together itself. That's fine, actually. That works for me. Being too chatty again tonight. Usually I try not to say anything, because silence is golden. But, you know, when we're working on stuff, a lot of times I talk to myself. There you go. Alright, so all that's worked. I've reassembled all the lines here. Didn't leave anything else undone, right? Gotta check. Alright, I think this one is ready. Get rid of this trash. Alright, so what we want to do is change that into Crimson Nylium, and so the Crimson one running. I'm going to just select that area. That's good enough. Now we're going to change that into Crimson Nylium. Beautiful. Alright. Allegedly this should work. We'll see. Allegedly. Okay. Let's fire this up and see if it works. Alright. I think that's a good sign. Maybe. Yes, that's a good sign. That's a very good sound. Okay. Good. Alright. I think we're happy. We're very happy. Okay. So we got these two running in parallel. This is probably pretty close to what the finished farm is going to look like. There'll just be some bits connecting these two and some storage management. Let's see, we'll be doing it here so I can actually use water streams, which is good. Right, get rid of these bombs. Okay. Alright, so I think I'd like to get some counters on here. So we'll get rid of the original storage. Eventually this is going to be stored for I think. Get rid of all that. Use a different color wood. Now this is a counting procedure. So all the items will be destroyed, but the counters, the carpet mounts. The other one. Oh, it's right there. Do we need to go one more down? I don't know. Oh, interesting. Okay, no, I guess I don't. That'll work. No, I think. Now this one. That should take care of the storage for this thing. For this one at least, anyway. And all those just don't care about that. Just curious. Yep. Do the same thing over here, get rid of the original storage and do my own thing. Right, so now everything from a hopper being fed into those wool blocks will be destroyed and counted. But that's all we want to do here. I mean, this is a test server. It's not like we're storing these items. That's insane. We're in creative mode. But we're preparing this to be built on survival. So. Okay, so we got a nice clear set of counters. We might want to nuke this thing here, or at least light. I don't know. Use it for reference for what not to do. Hate those guys. Alright, so even though this thing is no good, we'll keep it around a little bit. I mean, it doesn't matter, it's on test servers. Does not matter, not a lick here. So we successfully copied and pasted Raysworks system here and changed a few things around. Eventually, like I say, we're going to connect up the... I do want to save the shroom lights, so I don't want those composted. I'll probably compost parts of the things and then save some of the others, because I actually do need those blocks, the warped... what do they call the warp block, or crimson warp block, all that kind of stuff. I actually do want to save some of them, at least, anyway. And we'll let the rest feed into the system, and then I'll have a system to put bone meal on there. Because what we do on here is, like, I have another farm that makes a whole ton of bone, and wrap that into bone meal to bone block, and then eventually as bone block and shulker boxes you can put it into... well, to make a long story short, we're going to be using some of that. And this farm is relatively cheap. I think at one point the other day I was looking at this, and it doesn't really use that much bone meal. So between saving some of that and then like kind of like I said before, having a hybrid system where I use some of the bone meal that's produced from here, and then yeah, that's and then some from my storage. That'll work. So I got a bot down there keeping this area loaded, so if I leave here, it's not going to be a problem. This thing shouldn't break. Let's see, anything else? Let's check the counter. Warp stem, we're getting 1350 an hour. That seems low. Oh. What about the crimson stems? Oh! Well, I'm glad we checked that, because here's the problem. Now we're gonna be alright. Alright. Let's see what happens. We're getting wait for this to build up a little bit. Gee, were those stems compost? I don't even know if they do. I don't think they do. So that might be all backed up. Glad I caught that before I left. Actually, rather than leaving, maybe what we'll do is we'll just start building this thing. You know, at least the connection between the two. And I guess I'm just going to assume that it's going to work. Maybe we'll speed this process. We don't have to doing our thing. Now each one of these farms is rated for 1,200 stems an hour. So I should be getting, well, 1,200 of one type and 1,200 of the other type. And those were raised numbers, and I tested that on my in my single player. This is my numbers as well. Worked out. I mean, it works as just, you know, functions as intended. Item. Let me just speed up this process a little bit. Great, the inventory full, that didn't work. Of course my inventory is full of crap. Alright, we'll let that kind of settle down there and then we'll clear it down. Question is, do I want to keep work? I mean, nobody's watching, so it's like, who cares? I'm trying to decide if I want to continue working on this, putting these together, or do I want to go back to like the survival server there and press on with the tasks that need to be pressed on with. And I'm thinking I actually do want to work with this creative thing here. Maybe I should just change the title of the stream. Maybe we won't do map art tonight. I want to do map art. I need this farm here to produce the things that I need for the map art, because I don't want to have to keep going to the Nether, and that's ridiculous. I should have a farm for this. This is industrial, technical survival server. So. Not here, of course, but this is where the things are, the concepts are being developed and then they're built up on the other one. Just in case you needed an explanation. So, what I'm thinking here is, how do I want to do this? I only want to use part of the compost and stuff, just to kind of get an idea. Alright, here's what we'll do. Get some temporary storage set up here. Yeah, I guess this will. I hate creative mode. I gotta kind of relearn my keys every time I get in here. Damn it. Just for now, this is just temporary. Hates to do it, but here we go. I knew a quicker way to fill up those chests, like, you know, with stuff. I mean, I suppose there's a command for it. Who knows what kind of shortcuts there are. I know how to do it with, like, a command block, but that in itself takes some time. Well, frankly, for such a short run, it's a little easier just to do it this way. So we should have the same setup there. That's good. Alright, so now we have an artificial, we have a bone meal feeding. We'll probably fill those up again a little bit. And I think what I want to do is take out these two. We're going to put in two different colored holes there. We're going to use a counter to figure out like how much is being produced on each end. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Like we'll just do the same for each one. Break something, did I? She's fine. I think. Alright, we'll do the same thing on the other side. What was the order? Orange, yellow. Alright, so now we're capturing all the items, well not capturing, but we're destroying all the items, but counting them as they come through those two lines there. So I just want to see what those two lines are doing. And since I do plan on composting some of the items, yeah, and then saving some of the others, we'll see how much. Because otherwise I have to come up with some kind of system to distribute it, and I think maybe it's just simpler to, we already have two separate lines. I mean, if they're already doing what I want, just keep it that way. I mean, yeah. So right, let's check the counter. Oh my god. My goodness. Still, that tells me what I need to know. Gee, do I want to save any of that other stuff? Right? There shouldn't be any ender pearls in there. It must have been like when the enderman came through. And those got stuck in the system, so I think, you know what, we'll just clear them all because there's no point in, I mean, I kind of want to see, like, just everything running from the beginning. Okay, now I should get a nice, clear picture of what's going on. Everything's running nicely in parallel. Might be time to restock my beverage. So Right back. Leave it on a scene where people can see what's going on, and I will be back soon. Actually, not just yet. I want to clear all that, so I'm going to disconnect. Yeah, that looks nice. Alright, let's see. Let's put on the sign. Do I have a sign? That'll do. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. New beverage. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's one of my files. That one's my own design. This is Ray. Subscribe to Ray. I was subscribed with his for years. Let's see. You know, just some comments on the design. I mean, I have my own design for like an item elevator here. And it doesn't involve that flappy door, it just involves a lot more observers. So, technically that's a cheaper design. Kind of cool. It's noisy though, but then again, actually when observers are moving stuff all the time, they're not noisy, so if we want to quiet this design down, maybe we'll get rid of the flappy doors. I like it, in a way. But yeah, definitely more efficient to have the flappy doors. So it's just noisy as hell. Get out, man. Let's check our counters here. We've been away for a little bit. I can do a tick warp, but I'm having problems with my machine. And I know this is on the server, but it also puts a load on my machine. You know, the client, when you do a tick warp, it's like running the game a lot faster. And I have an overheating problem I gotta address, but let's see. I mean, I can use the tick warp, I just can't actually be in the server when it's happening and do it outside. So what do we got? So on the orange line, we have 742 warp blocks. And on the... wait, was that correct? Okay, yes. So it's pretty evenly distributed, more or less. 742 versus 721. And then the Nether warp block, 9... That's not quite even, but... for the purposes that I have, maybe it's even enough. I mean, we really only want to save some of these things. I don't even know if we want to save half of them. I mean, I'm all about saving stuff. Is the explosion sounds too loud? Who cares, right? Shroom lights, how many? So we'll be getting, out of this farm, it looks like we'll potentially be getting 1,000 shroom lights an hour. That's pretty cool. I have some ideas what I can do with those. Now, shroom light's kind of an interesting light, because unlike the, unlike the, what was that usually used for lighting as the glowstone, you know, you can't pass like redstone signals through it, where shroom lights act as solid blocks. So, yeah, definitely useful for a technical player. I discovered that when I was checking out somebody's kind of tunnel door thing. They were using those, and they're actually passing signals, and it's like, how's that work? Apparently that works. So. Plus, I like having a different source of lighting, so definitely going to save the shroom lights. Crimson stems, of course, that's what we're here for, the warped stems, of course. Now, I've heard that the crimson stems tend to produce less, so that's lining up with what I've heard. Just looking at these numbers, we can update this, let's see. Or actually, you know what? Thinking time. Away from all my noise. Thinking time, what should we do here? I got a question whether we actually even need this item elevator. Because here's the thing, he's sending... What exactly is going on down here? through this, I wonder? Let's set up another counter. Maybe get another color here. Because I didn't really know about this thing as compost. That may be why this line is here. I mean, that makes sense. These composters are just to keep the proper format here. Nowadays, you can do that with anything. Solid. Yeah, this thing is composting. Let's replace it. And do the same. So you're learning right along with me, man. Just trying to learn what's going on here. And if that's the case here, well, we'll see what's being countered by these things. If it turns out it's just stuff that we want to compost anyway, maybe we'll just leave it that way. Seems to be, that would make sense. So let's see, what's on the light blue thing? Warped roots, crimson roots. If that's all it is, like, just the roots, then yeah, we'll just compost it and we'll leave that line there as it is. Yeah, this is interesting. I hope this is interesting for all of you out there. Damn fascinating, really. Alright, so that gives me kind of a little bit of pause to think about some things here. So, that line is going away. Obviously, that's going to have to go that way anyway, because there's other stuff in the way. I hope Ray's not watching this as I slaughter his farm. Definitely, Ray will never see this. You know, I'm just trying to figure things out here. He's a genius. Yeah, okay. Let's see how that's going. Actually set up pretty good in a way. I mean, for its original purpose, it's as good as it can be, probably. I want to change it. Just, you know, I have different purposes here. I'll wait till that stabilizes, and then we can get kind of a read on like how much stuff this is using too. Because the first time I was like trying to do that, I didn't realize that the other composter was there. Because I don't know why. I should have realized this. Should have. Is there anything else I didn't notice? Wow, why are those all up? Is that bad? And why do I hear this? I hate these guys. Everybody take a drink. Get off my thing. Right. I'm a little worried about this part. Like, all those target blocks are up. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Same with this one. We'll have to do some long-term testing to see if that's good. And with the player in the vicinity, we'll still have all these things being random ticked. I understand that's a problem for the warped Nylium. Or, you know, this stuff over here. So, like, getting wrecked. And so far that hasn't happened. So this might be one of those things where we have to go do a tick warp and do like a 1,000-hour test. See how it goes. Right, so just thinking about it, what would it... Okay, so let's get the counter again. Counter for light blue. Okay, so we have... Huh? What's... Warp fungus, crimson fungus. I don't even know what that is. Clearly I don't know what I'm doing here, and that's fine. I mean, you know, listed blinds, right? Huh. Crimson stems seems to be like our numbers are going down. I get about 600 an hour. Crimson stem. Oh wait a minute. Yellow and pink. Oh, okay, different ones. No, actually, those numbers are quite in line because you're supposed to add the two crimson stems, both the yellow and the pink ones. So 670 plus 5. Well, basically 600. So we're talking about 1270, give or take. And then the warp stem. What is the warp stem running here? Why do we get so much? Is there something going on that like this not obvious to me somehow? Alright, the yellow and the pink are those ones. Which ones? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. The pink is all we're really concerned about. Pink. Why doesn't somebody tell me this? I need help here. I'm not infinitely wisdomized. Alright, so the pink is the stuff coming off. That's the stuff that was going to be stored as logs. So, alright. So we're talking about, you know, 1,300 plus an hour versus 600 an hour. And then the yellow and the... We're talking stems here, right? For some reason, the crimson stems are getting into the yellow one. That doesn't seem good somehow. That doesn't seem good at all. I think I might have screwed something up. If anybody smart was watching this, tell me how stupid I am. Never mind, I beat you to the punch. I figured out how stupid I am. And that's why, well, fortunately all the items are being destroyed, so it isn't getting back. But, what we're going to do now is correct our mistake. And we're going to give ourselves some. I forgot there were two item sorters here. Two item sorters. So in case anyone was wondering, the development cycle for farms, by stupid people like myself, this is part of it. There we go. And that's just a coincidence that happens at the same time. Okay. Well, I guess it seems like a good time to clear these numbers. Maybe do a tick warp or something? Hold on. Alright, let's take a look at these numbers here. The light blue is the one I'm most concerned about. I mean, I don't even know what those things are. Crimson roots and warp roots and warp fungus. Twisted vines, yeah. That can all be composted, no big deal. We could actually use these numbers. Warp stem, 1400 an hour. So if you go to the yellow, the crimson stem, we just add those two together, we're talking, you know, over 1200 an hour. So it's slightly less, which actually does line up. It lines up a lot better than the other way lined up. It was at least in the right direction before. Alright, I'm going to clear these counters, and I'm going to do a tick warp and leave, and maybe we'll do a tick warp. Let's see, if I cleared everybody off the server? Okay, the only person on here is the bot that I have loaded down there. So, right. Oh, before I do that, I want to see if this thing's all set. I want to load these up, and then we'll kind of take some measurements on, you know, consumption, now that I've found the other source of Let's see, I think I clocked these in before at like a consumption of about 1200 an hour. Double chest holds, well, double chest plus a hopper holds. The regular double chest is 3, 4, 5, 6, right? And the other one is 3, 7, 7. So 3,700 times 4. 3,700 times 4, that would be... Somebody in chat needs to get a calculator handy. Okay, so we're talking 3,776 per level there, so we got 4 levels. It's 15,000, and it's, last time I checked this, it's just, these numbers could be wrong, it was about 1,200 an hour. Let's assume it's 1,200 an hour and divide that. So this should run for roughly 12 hours, a little bit over 12 hours, before it runs out of fuel. And by fuel, I mean bone meal. Let's just make sure it tops off. Yeah, let that go down. It's not going down hardly at all. I mean, I have other farms that, you know, they suck that bone meal down and it's no tomorrow. Clear set of numbers here, and we will go ahead and tick warp this thing. And by the way, as I recall, the command is not tick warp anymore, it's explain. I got my temperatures up when on the thing, so I make sure I'm not overheating the computer. On the overheating issue of the computer, it's two possible things. I have a feeling on the radiator that one of the fans isn't working right, but everything's hard to get to down there, so it's like I'm just kind of ignoring it. The other possibility, and I hope this is not it, is that I gotta like put thermal paste on CPU again. And, I hope it, hope it's not that. I hope it's just a fan. So we'll deal with that when we deal with it. Oh yeah, so we're gonna. Oh yeah, I remember the temps. Well, according to core temp here, it's we're doing okay. But once we start this tick sprint, we're probably gonna have to leave the server, or at least get away from this thing because the updates and all. Probably want to get away from there as it's sprinting. So far temperatures are okay. I'm not going to overheat this thing. That's good. Well, before I leave, I got to hear this again, right? Oh, that's right. Tick sprint is on. I guess it's over. That's, oh well. Alright, I'll let that do its thing. Where to next? What's going on over here? It's been so long since I've been here, I don't know why I was here. Let's forget about this. Oh, this thing. This is where I was just testing it, just to make sure that the thing would, Lightmatica that big would load, and apparently it did. This has been made already. Obviously it's not made here, but this is a creative server where you test everything, make sure it works. And obviously I didn't line it up proper, but that's cool. So this is for real now on the survival server. Took a couple days to build. There you go. Apparently that's why I was there. I'm going to bring up the remote desktop on the server just so I can see, because I do have the console up on the other thing there, so I can see when the tick warp is done. Tick sprint as they call it now. Alright, now I can see everything. You can't, but I can. And we'll go back to the world of... Eventually, by the way, this farm that we're talking about, that we're going to build, it's, if you see off in the distance there, that block, that is the corner for where the farm should start. In this nice area of the, because what I try to do is just keep everything away from itself. It's just, everything runs so much more efficiently if you can do that. And ideally, you run it in a dimension like this, which is the least CPU intensive from what I've seen. Somebody can challenge me on that, and, you know, see, but I don't really know if I want to do all this boring work right now. I just don't know. I really want to work on my Monyan artwork. Maybe we'll do that. I know I need to get some materials before I get there, so I think what we'll do is we'll just leave this here. Hold on. Put all that away. But yeah, eventually this has to be all lit up. Let's run over to where the farm is supposed to be. Just checking this out, yeah. And I believe this is the corner of the farm. You could say from this perspective it's... Well, actually we got north, south, east, west here, right? And we're facing north. Facing north, so this would be the northwest corner of the farm. So it's going to be in here. Sorry, this area is already lit up. I'll probably have to light up a little bit around there. A bit. Wait a minute, which way? Disoriented now. Right, because that's the line that runs there. Okay. Because that line's running over to the other farms. I want to have it far enough away from the highway so it doesn't load. And that would be exactly about this point. Yeah, it won't load. That way if I'm using the highway, this farm won't be loaded. So yeah, I do have to get rid of some of these. I gotta light that area up so we don't have any Endermen spawning. And yeah. So we're facing north now, right? PC core temps here are 67 degrees Celsius. It's high. That is high. I notice once it goes about 85 or so, the computer just shuts down, so that would be a shame. So I try to avoid that. Much to the chagrin of one of my friends who likes to play Fortnite. I'm kind of not into it lately, so... Alright, so there's... That farm is going to be there. You see the block over there indicating the corner of where this Crimson Stem, Warp Stem farm is going to be. That's over there. Over here is the start of another farm. Again, you have to keep everything separate from each other. And this is going to be my sugarcane farm. I have a sugarcane farm, but it sucks. I'm just going to say it that way. And I started building it, but who knows? We may, as part of the project, we eventually got to build this thing. So I just got the basement level just sort of started there. I mean, there's not really much going on yet, but this thing is going to be like huge when we're done. Yeah, you can see. Oh, look at that. Well, isn't that a funny coincidence? So yeah, that's being paved. It's working its way out there. Now, this has always bothered me about this. Okay, so you have like a situation where everything's lit up proper. The machines themselves are lit up proper. Yet Endermen can still spawn. Why is that? Somebody tell me. Because, I don't know. You know, it's like as things are changing, then they can... By the way, I shouldn't look at them because we are in survival right now. That would not be cool. many rockets we got. That's enough. Let's find out how far this thing has to go. Man, so chatty. I hate being chatty. I don't like talking. Yeah, I'm talking a lot. I want to go back to doing the streams where I don't talk. I think people like that better. How far are we out here? If we're at 2,000, we can stop this machine. Because that's as far as I want it to go. Oh my goodness. What is our location? Oh, yeah, we can stop this machine. Yeah, we're done here. This machine needs to be stopped. That means I need to check up on some of the others. It's like 4 other of these running. There were 6. That thing's just gone wild. This is kind of dumb. Alright, we're going to stop this machine because there's no reason for it to be running. It was only meant to run out to 2,000. Why it's as far out as it is now, you know. Because I wasn't paying attention. I was doing other projects. You know, I was busy last weekend, or this weekend. I was supposed to do a stream yesterday. I'm scheduled to do it because, you know, I like to try to do one every day. I didn't do it. So, yeah, there's that. So this machine can be stopped, and we can remove that bot. That'll give us more server resources. Will he make it? Published by Betty Cant. Alright, so in stopping this machine, it will... Jeez, just fall right over the edge there. Yeah, see, it doesn't have that much stuff left in it anyway. Okay, so we'll disable it. Break the redstone there, won't run no more. Throw it there for whatever. And okay, so it was outgoing before. I mean, it could be like a half hour before this thing comes back. And then, you know, the machine will stop. I do need to remove the bot, but I can't do that now because it's running. And once it comes back and it parks, then I can remove the bot. So that brings us to another question, and 10 rockets left. 10 rockets. What can I do with 10 rockets? I think the other machine that's running, the one that's probably the made the furthest progress is a little further out. I'm not sure which one. We'll take a chance, we'll see. It's either this one or the next one over. I think it's, let's just say it's this one. Gotta keep an eye on that elytra too, it's running out. And that would be tragic if I happen to be over the void at the time. Okay, well, the machine's on the return there. Let's see how far out we are. Wow, even that one's pretty far out. Okay, here's the end. And that one only goes out to there. So this one's further along. How far are we out here? 1800. So roughly, what was it, 1925. Okay, we probably don't, okay, and that one's the less further out. I'll go to the road here. So that means this machine needs to be stopped in 2 days or less, probably around 2 days or so. It's not really important for these ones because they're not interfering with anything right now, so I actually just let them run or whatever. But so it's at 1925, give or take. Good to know. And at this rate, once it gets out this far, it's only doing roughly 40 blocks a day. That's about right. So 2 days from what's today? Oh, we're getting it. Oh, it's. Don't tell me, Masaka. Is it the 16th? Oh my goodness, so it is. We've crossed the date line. Oh, we've crossed the midnight. The 16th means, if you know my avatar there, Mr. Beethoven, it's his birthday today. December 16th, 1770. So I guess it was appropriate that I put that Beethoven thing on there. Nice. I wasn't even thinking that hard. Right, so I'm not sure we're going to end up here. If we go back, we're doing map art. I don't think we really need to do anything in the end dimension. I could do some boring work like lighting up that area, but I don't feel like it right now. If we go back and do map art, I do need to bring some colors out there. I need at least 2 boxes of redstone. And some other stuff. I can't remember what though. I should bring up the list and find out. Oh, it won't show in there. Let's check our material list. Yeah, so I know I need like 2 cases of redstone because there's probably not enough of it out there. Black concrete, we'll need more of that, obviously. White concrete, we might have enough out there, but I'll bring another box out anyway. Cherry planks, I think we got enough cherry wood out there to make the planks. Red concrete? Yeah, need another case of that. Pink concrete, probably. Diorite? 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 I don't know how to say that. I don't know. I think I might have brought enough out there for that. So, yeah, so it's going to be 2 cases of redstone, 1 case, 2 cases of black, 2 cases of redstone, 2 cases of black, 1 case of white, and 1 case of red, and 1 case of pink, because I don't think we have enough of that either. Better write that down, because I'm going to forget. Alrighty then, we have our shopping list. So let's go back. And while we're in the neighborhood, let's just... Yeah, I need to recharge that elytra. No doubt I'll need to push some of these in here. Seriously? Seriously? What are those things called? Wraiths or... Yeah, those things. Phantoms, that's what they're called. That's good enough. Alright, so let's see. We needed 2 boxes of redstone. This is a perfect place to get that from. Great. What? Go this. Going this way. What's the real time? Oh, almost 1 o'clock. Okay. Should be able to see that right here. It just says it right there in the thing. There's doodly-doo up in the upper left. as long as we're here. Check up on the ice farm, see if that's broken, because it shouldn't be. In shoe and 10. Alright, check up on this. And just have to see what's going on here. I guess that's good. What else we got going on here? Well, we have a new task tonight. We have to empty this thing. Let's find out what the farm's doing first, then. When I say farm, I mean factory. No warning lights on. That's good. Seems to be running as intended. All those indicators look as intended. Good. Check the food supply. Because this ice farm is driven by pork. And we gotta make sure there's enough pork in here to drive the ice farm. Plenty of... Yeah, that'll take... Oh, speaking of pork, my bread's done. I'll be right back. Wait, let me get to a good spot here. Gee, where's the spot where you can kind of see things going on here? Get down in the guts here. Well, we shouldn't have any problem with mobs down here. I should hope not, anyway. Maybe this is a good spot. If I could not fall off. was almost back and I'm not really back now. I gotta go yet again. I'll be back. Sure hope that isn't what I think it is. Jeez. Sure hope that, yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, we'll let this work away. I'm gonna go get a snack, and we're gonna go check up on that other thing. The tick warp actually should run actually pretty quick, and we'll get some good results off of that. Well, I don't know how good, but we'll get results we can ponder afterwards. So yeah. I'll be away again, but I'll leave this on so you can watch the operation of the machine, so at least something's going on. Alright, we're back. Actually, I've been back, but looking up some stuff, so... And I see my tick warp is finished, so we're gonna go over to the other server. Hopefully got a view how this thing's running. If anyone wants to build this, I'll give you the schematic, or you can have... No big deal. You will have to be very careful how you build it. Make sure that nothing changes state. Wow, yeah, see, that's going a long way. I guess I was away for a while. Shoot. Let's go check up on the creative server and see how that's going. Before I do that, I do need to refresh my beverage again. So I'll be right back, but wait a minute. Take this sign down. We don't need this anymore. There. Sort of there. Just some reading material when you're, while I'm getting my thing. Alright, I'm back, and just looking at the instructions I left here, this has actually changed. It does consume 75 pork per hour, roughly, give or take. But we have a new system where it actually it's we don't have to refill it for months. And it's not because we added more stuff, we just like added like a shulker box full of pork type of deal, and those get distributed. And it's a really good system. Makes it really low maintenance. I mean, I only come here just because I like this. And yes, this is all tinted glass. Very expensive farm. You know what? Let's go around the outside. We've never seen the outside. Never put it on the stream before. So we'll go down to the bottom. I know, you know, yeah, nobody's watching, but who cares? You know, it's my thing. So yeah, we're gonna. Hey, it's day. Is it daytime? Yeah. Whatever. Only have 5 rockets. Yeah, it's daytime now. Okay, so this is actually the very bottom of the farm. And as you can see up there, that's the farm. Let's take a flight. That's gonna be all the rockets. So yeah, it's a giant ice cube. I wish I had more rockets. I could fly around a little more, but... It's an ice cube maker, shaped like an ice cube, with lots of little ice cubes inside, and makes lots and lots of ice cubes. I love that it's an ice cube, though. That's, to me, that was kind of special. Look at all them traces up there. Alright, let's get up to the top again. Oh, it's a water elevator made of ice. Go figure. And it brings you right up to the storage area, so if you need some blue ice, come down there and grab some shulker boxes full of blue ice. That's crazy. Oh, right. I said earlier we're going to have to empty the gunpowder. I have to dump my inventory here so we can do this quickly. First, I'm going to take a bite of my snack. Let me get rid of this stuff. Okay, we're good there. Actually, I might even empty out that one. This won't because it's not running. Imagine that, an ice farm that makes gunpowder. And that's also that I don't have to replace the pickaxe. I mean, you know, pretty smart I thought, but where are we at? Must be up here. That's the start point. empty that storage out. How far is it? 1, 2, 12 double chests full. We just did 1. 11 double chests. So yeah, we gotta make 11 trips out there and stack that ice. I mean, gunpowder, I'm sorry. Hold on. Alright. Eventually we're going to have to ship this gunpowder off, you know, using the railway there, and we're going to have to ship it off to someplace. Because the storage gets too full, it causes lag. Anybody who's running a technical server knows about this. Storage equals, well, first of all, memory used. And if you doubt me on this, don't. When you see it, you'll know. Alright. Alright, so I said we were going to be doing map art, but we ain't got no. We'll probably have some time for that. What time is it now? 1:45. No, we'll see. I'm actually a little concerned I'm running out of shulker box material. I'll have to check that too. Boy, whenever they take away TNT duping, I'll be prepared. Plenty of gunpowder. And that's actually why I am saving, you know, it's like I'm putting a priority, not a priority so much, but why it's good to, you know, produce and save a lot of gunpowder. Because you never know when you're going to need to do a project like making a perimeter and you need to blow away the entire earth or something. So yeah, if they take away TNT duping, but of course if they did that they would give us, like, and they have bedrock movable dispensers. Well, that's a whole new world for like how gunpowder works, and we'll definitely want to have some if that ever happens. Good to be prepared. You know, be prepared. Are you ready to get more? Be prepared. Are you ready to take the lead? I was actually never a Boy Scout. I was a Cub Scout. I quit during the bear badge, and I regret that, actually. because I was kind of overwhelmed with the, I don't know, stupid. Smarter would have stayed in. But it is what it is. Right. And that all took place, I'm not going to be shy about my age, that all took place in the 80s. And not the 1780s, as my avatar might suggest, but the 1980s. Yep. Moving boxes. You are the show, Carl. You are the show. Moving those boxes. If you're familiar with the Aquatine Hunger Force. That's what the stream is degenerated into. It's like it's trying to do some intelligent analysis earlier, and now we're just moving boxes. That's life, I guess. And to be 100% fair, I was bumblefucking up that all analysis part, so. Yeah, we're gonna have to move these. I don't know how many, you know, I think each one of these containers here, you know, this group of, what is it, 16 of these boxes, it's like roughly 750,000 items. So when that gets to be a certain amount, it starts to draw on the server quite a bit, so, you know, having it all loaded in one place. And that's why, probably wondering why the storage is the way it is. Well, it's kind of like you can break out these concrete blocks here, put hoppers in there, and run them to the rail over there. And I have a system for running rail. It's automated. And they can empty out this whole thing and just deliver it somewhere else on the map. That's a video for another day. In the meantime, I am the show. Moving these. Moving these boxes like Carl. Great show. Hey, Twitch TV viewers, I'm missing some real good TV here. Missing some real good TV. Missing some really good TV. You know what? This gives me some ideas here. You are the show, Carl. Hold your head. Wait a minute. It's like, put your head back. Get your head back, Carl. Remind me when we're done with this very mundane and boring activity that we need to go back to the creative server and check up on that farm test we're doing. Anybody out there, help me remember. Well, yeah. You are the show, Carl. You are the show. Missing out some good TV here. Yeah, it's probably good for YouTube. Especially shorts. Like Soil My Shorts. Where do I want to go now? This one. Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. I do what I do, and I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't care what you say, I'll do it anyway. It's been my attitude all through life. That's how I ended up the way I am. One can argue the merits of that. Keep in mind, for all those viewers out there at my title, I'm supposed to be doing map art right now, but we're stuck doing, you know, chores and mundane tasks. Such is life. Life in Minecraft survival. Definitely doing some YouTube shorts. Got some pretty good lines here. At least they sound really good. Well, you know what's going on. I don't have to spell it out. And if I do, you're just the viewers I want to see. Or challenge. Cool. Alright. We are partially through this task. I do kind of want to hurry this task up. I mean, I want to get it done before I go back to the creative server and check up on the farm design thing. Here's the thing about that. It's like, I only put enough fuel in there for like 12 hours, give or take, based on the old results. The thing might be out of gas, and that would kind of skew the results. Could go back right now, but I'm kind of determined to finish this. You know what I mean? So yeah, I hope it didn't run out. And we'll definitely get back there. ASAP, as soon as chores are done. Reminds me, we need to put some gunpowder sign on there. we got so much gunpowder. And it's like, somebody want to come on here? And it's like, well, you're going to have to get on a white list because, you know, I vet everybody who comes on here. Use up my gunpowder. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I'm an idiot. I just managed to make this task more difficult than it should have been. And I realized that somebody, one of the viewers, a couple of streams ago told me, probably a week ago, told me that when I like them in the Nether portal, for some reason my voice don't carry out, so like it stops the, you know, whatever it is that I'm, you know, because I'm pressed to talk, and apparently it cuts off the keyboard input, I guess. Damn it. Double damn it. Alright. That's what I get for being a bumblefuck. Where am I? Yeah. We're gonna have to make more storage. How many units do we have out here? Well, 7 times is 21 units. Each one is roughly 750. I can get the exact number, but let's say it's 750,000. Pull out the calculator. Alright, we might as well calculate this right. So that would be, so an every shulker box is 1,728 items. 1728 times 27, that would be like the barrel content. So in every barrel there's 46,656 items. In every one of those storage units there's 16 of those, so we'll multiply that by 16. And we come, oh, it's not quite 750, you know, it's not quite 750,000. It's close though. So what we have is 746,000, that's close to 750,000. 746,496. So 746 and a half. It's darn close. It is pretty close. Let's just say it's 750,000. We'll just, you know, ballpark figures. Times 21 units that we have set up. Hold on a second. Okay, so back of the envelope math says to me that we have just under 16 million items storable here. And that's okay. Yeah, that's probably alright. That's not going to cause too much damage. Not damage, but you know, like server resource, like when you're here. 15 million's okay. I'll tell you what's not okay. It's like I had a storage area once, and I don't know if just for reference, if anyone happens to hear this, just for reference, I had a storage area where there was 150, was it? This is 15, this is basically 15, 16 million items, alright? 10 times that much. And it would definitely cause noticeable lag in that area. The area would load slowly. And, yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to store too many things in one place. So that's why I have this whole rail distribution network out there. So just pushing things around out throughout the Nether and just loading them in different places. So just kind of balancing the load for all the massive storage here because we're so rich in Minecraft. Not rich otherwise, though. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, so we got our answer. It's like, for this whole setup here, it's probably roughly almost 16 million items can be stored here. And most of these are full. And most of that, like a large portion of that is gunpowder. Some of that, okay, we do have ice stored here. Alright, it's probably like 2/3 gunpowder, though. And really, we aren't... I was about to say before I interrupted myself, really we're not about storing ice anymore. We got enough like ice and storage like that, you know, just plain ice. All the ice being produced now is the blue ice, so it's all going through the auto crafter system there. So yeah, most of the just raw storage is gunpowder, really. Gunpowder. I sure hope I emptied this and didn't forget. No, I forgot. That's 2 times in a row. I'd love for somebody to chime in and call me a dumbass. Because I deserve it. Right. Yeah, I got so obsessed with the calculations I forgot about what I was doing. And don't worry, I mean, I'm paying attention. That one gets the full tree. Which we'll do now so we don't forget yet again. Yep. Looks good. Alright. Just call me Bumblefuck. Wow, I'm actually a little surprised that none has been... Yeah, it's between cycles, that's the thing. Because it all comes down at once is the problem. Alright, that's all clear. Yeah, great. That's just great. In most senses, yeah, couldn't be happier. We really gotta get back to the creative server though, to see what's going on. Alright, so we got that much gunpowder. Okay. We'll bring back a little sign here, but let's see how much we actually have in this location. There are others. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11 times roughly 750 million plus half of that, roughly. I do quick math here. Somehow I feel like I did that wrong. Let me do this again. Well, basically it's 11 and a half, right? 11.5 times 750,000. So roughly, huh? Okay, alright, no, that's fine. According to this, we only have like about 8.6 million gunpowder stored over here. We got a whole bunch stored over at the other place too, so surely there's more. But you know, that's some gunpowder. I mean, it's better than sitting around killing creepers. Yeah. Think about it. Alright, is there anything else we need to do here? You know what? I would like to do this one too. That's perfect. I'll leave 10 in there and put the rest. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to set up the what have you. Hold on a second, I'm going to refresh my thing here. Right. So we got like ice somewhere here. That's blue ice. And that's expensive. Okay. Cool. Right. Labeled. I don't know. That seems good. Just out of curiosity, let's do some back of the envelope calculations again. So I have 3 barrels full of shulker boxes full of ice. Let's go over here. And see that, well, we know there's 10 more shulker boxes in the thing over there. We know that it's working on some. Did I have any stored here? I think I might. I might. Alright, apparently not. Could use some more rockets. Alright, so that gives us a pretty good idea how much blue ice we have so far. Again, back of the envelope calculations, so let's see what we got. So what did I say? 3 barrels full of shulker boxes full of blue ice, and plus 10 more shulker boxes full of blue ice. Let's calculate that first. So again, one shulker box would be 1,728 items and 27 positions in a times 3. 20, yeah, so 27 positions in a barrel. So that's 46,656 times 3 barrels. Sorry, I got distracted there. So that's 139,968 blue ice. Plus we have 10 more shulker boxes full. And actually that's not the end of the story, but that's what we have here. So let's talk about that first, which would be another 17,280. So I had that. Okay, so over here we have 157,248 blue ice, plus the blue ice that's filling the new shulker box. We don't know how much that is. It's a fair amount of blue ice considering how expensive blue ice is. Now I think I have another at least probably barrel full, so that would place us well over 200,000 blue ice, but I don't know what the exact number is on that. We're just talking about the storage here. Now let's calculate how much that would be in actual ice, because it takes, as you know, a very expensive recipe, 81 ice to make 1 blue ice. So, and what we produce here is ice that gets made into blue ice. So how much ice have we produced here just based on this storage alone? Multiply this by 81, 157,248 times 81 is 12,737,088. I think it's probably fair to say that this ice farm here is probably produced based on the, because I know we have 12 million, almost 13 million here. I'm pretty sure I put some away over in a special area. I bet we've done almost 20 million ice on this farm. Let's see, is that a sane calculation? I mean, this thing produces 3,700 an hour. Now, I know it was broken down for a little while, so let's just see, you know. Start with 20 million and divide it by, because I know when this farm actually went into operation is around, you know, March or April of last year. So let us see. So I'm just doing a rough figure of 20 million, because that's probably what we've done. Oh, that doesn't count all the packed ice and other... incidental, I suppose. Okay. Well, according to this, we would have run 5,400 hours of the farm. Is that right? How many hours in a year? This may not be a correct number. Okay, that's 225 days. Does that make sense? We're in December now. This farm is run roughly 3/4 of a year, so like 9 months, give or take. Well, 3/4 of 360. Alright. There'd be a little bit off. And I know the farm was underperforming for a couple of months because of something stupid that happened. And you can actually see me on stream several streams ago fixing the problem. Bumblefucking that one too. But it's fixed. Actually, we should probably check if it's still fixed. I'm pretty sure it is. You know, as long as we're talking about it, we'll go up there. Because the amount of creepers produced by the farm affects the ice count. And if the creeper farm isn't producing right, the ice count is... There's reasons for that, and I'll explain them if I ever have to explain this farm. So, let's go up and find out. Oh, and I got rockets. Wait, I need to get my stuff here. My stuff. Well... Go down to the service area and... Actually, you know what? Nah. It'll tell us things, but it's not. Let's get out into this area. I wonder if I can land on the ladder. Not really. Close enough though, I guess. Let's see if the creeper farm's running right. Because the polarity got... I say that, but what happened was like... Generally, the water's supposed to be off so the creepers can spawn. Now, since my player is in the area here, creepers won't spawn here. But we just want to see the timing of the water. And if the majority of the time it's not water, that's good. Okay, so that's water to wash the creepers off. And I don't know if you can see in the distance, maybe there are some getting washed out. Yeah, no, down there, this is definitely creepers getting washed out. So this is running correctly. Whereas for several months it wasn't, and that was, well, it was slowing down the farm. Look at that. What a marvel. My own design, by the way. Nobody made this, except me. Right, so while I'm sitting here, I'll just kind of refresh my snack a little bit. Alright. Yeah, I love this ice farm. I think this is one of my favorite builds on the whole server. A, because it's entirely my own design, and B, because it's so big and it's just awesome. I don't know. Quite frankly, I love it. Well, let's go down to things. Oh, see, there's creepers in there. You know, creepers will help make this farm work. Alright, so, actually, we just disconnect here because we want to go over to creative server and see what's going on. Alright, we're not tick warping anymore, so there's no reason I should expect my computer to overheat, which is a whole other problem. Oh geez. This thing's almost completely out of fuel. I'm glad we addressed this now. Counters. I want to keep that information for reference. Fill up the bone meal thing again. Numbers. Get away from this all blasting sound. Okay, I can see that now that we've run this farm for over 10 hours. Tick warped it, but you know, ran this farm for like 10 hours, and we're getting numbers as expected. Warp stem should have been 1200 an hour. That's pretty close. Crimson stem should have been less than warp stem, and it was, and not by much. You know, another less than 100. These numbers are within spec. You know, for this farm. So this thing is operating correctly. That's good. So what we need to do is decide what we're going to do about all, you know, how we're going to link these together and how we're like do the storage and, you know, decide what gets composted and what doesn't. This thing's broken. Actually, it's not broken too bad. Here's the thing. No, it is broken bad because I was trying to unbreak it and ended up breaking it some more. Today, technically, is the 16th of December. You know what that means. Because it's Beethoven's birthday. And in case I didn't mention it, it's Violin Sonata number 7, C minor. I've played it. I'm a professional violinist after all. I just do this because it's fun. The pianist's gonna have some fun there too, huh? The pianist I play with it had, some practice involved. Alright, that's enough of that. How do we stop this? Huh, there we go. One more time. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, what time is it? 2:37. We did say we were going to do some map art. This thing's running. I should probably set up a fueling system for it at least. And what did we learn from the counts there? Light blue is what we're actually really interested in. And all that stuff is compostable, so yeah, we'll just let that get composted. Which means that whole bottom pipe there has to stay. And that's fine. Store that. And that's going to slightly slow down the bone meal consumption from the rest of the thing. Now let's talk about the oranges and yellows. Is there a balance, and where is it? And if there's an inbound, what are the numbers? Orange and yellow. We're gonna clear. Hold on, I'm gonna save it. I don't know. Hold on a second. Yeah, I saved enough of it. That's good. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, orange and yellow. I'll figure out what's going on with it. Alright, now we got a clear view of what's going on. Oh. Orange, yellow, and pink. So orange and yellow, those are what we want to know. Orange has orange has 5,600 and well, overall, like what's the per hour rating here? The orange counter is doing 11,000 per hour. That's probably the one we want to compost. The yellow counter, actually not necessarily. The yellow counter is doing 8,600 an hour. Actually, I think what we'll do is so the warp blocks. I gotta think about this for a second here. We're making decisions on how this is actually going to run. What kind of numbers do I want on this thing? These are the numbers that I got so far. Don't worry, I'm just thinking. You can think along with me if you like. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. It's like we want to make that proportional to the warp stem and crimson stem, so actually we might want the low line. Otherwise, we're going to have to come up with a system to like balance it all out, and I think it's just simpler to. The line's already separated, so and they have a certain output. Being a little lazy here, but you know, just thinking along those lines. What are we expecting on shroom lights? About 700 an hour? 700 an hour, that would take like, 2.5, 3 hours to fill a shelter box full of shroom lights. So there's that. And it's certainly not going to, once you get the separators in there, not. Wait, what is like the whole output for the counter? 11,000. Okay. Wow, that's actually a lot. So in other words, no, it's not a lot because it's double. Alright, so that's well within spec. That's one hop per line. And of course it would be because that's all that's coming off of the thing. See, these are the things we redstoners and people who deal with farms think about. Numbers. What are the numbers we're wanting here? And granted, I'm taking an existing farm and just hardly even adapting it. I mean, just making it so it runs according to my purposes. By default, it just gives you the stems. But I wanted to do a little bit more than that, and I wanted it all in one centralized storage and run simultaneously. I don't want to have to like switch out, because you can't swap out the blocks easily. We just discovered that because the minecarts are stuck in them. So the farm is what it is. And by the way, if you ever have to repair this, that's why our shulker farm is broken right now. It's been broken for, probably the better part of 6 months. Fortunately, it ran for a year before that, and we had plenty of shulker shells to make boxes with, so we're good. But then the existing shulker farm is kind of unrepairable. Besides, I have an idea for a better one, so that's where we're going with that. As for this farm, how much do we want? I mean, do we want balanced loading? I think overall balanced thing would be good. Because really, realistically, we're only expecting like 12,000 items an hour on those. And then shroom lights, yeah, that'll be the least one. The most one will be probably either the warp blocks. Which, as I read it here, let's see. And then we're gonna actually we're gonna compost at least half of those, or at least from one line. So on the short line we have, that would be the yellow one. On the yellow one, yeah. That's doable. Now it is like a quadruple of the, so for every one box of stems, we're going to get 4 boxes of warp blocks. I don't know if we even really want that many. And the stems actually are by far more useful. I think we might consider a more complicated system, where we actually end up composting most of these. I'll think about how I want to do that, and how I do want to do that based on the numbers. It's all about them numbers. Well, actually I might want to think on that. I mean, I think right now, but it'd take a while. It might not go well. The thinking part. Yeah. But I'm going to do it anyway. Let's think a little bit here. So overall, we're getting pretty much, well, if we can cut that down to 1,200, let's say take the short line and cut it in half, which I think we can do relatively easily. A little bit of redstone magic. And just divert some of them over to the composter. And with the other line, just everything goes into the composter. That could totally work. Think about how I want to do it though. Like exactly how I want to do it. I'm gonna have to try things. So the target numbers, I think, okay, here's the thing, it's like, do I really want, for how many stems I'm gonna get? The stems is the thing. The stems are the limiting factor here, and they're maxing out about 1,200 an hour. I really don't want more warp block than that, because, or do I? Double wouldn't be horrible. But really, when you come right down to it, I really only want 1/8 of that. That'll also take a load off the amount of bone meal I have to put in here, which admittedly actually isn't really that much, especially compared to some farms I have that just suck down that bone meal like crazy, like the flower farm, make the dyes. Of course, the tree farms, which is I don't, yeah, it uses a lot. It's so yeah, kind of, yeah. Well, thinking about it, just thinking about it. Anybody have no ideas? Just thinking about it, pondering the situation here. Thinking about those numbers, thinking about like a system where, again, we got the yellow line and the orange line. It seems to me that we're going to take whatever the high line is and just never mind about that. We're going to compost that thing. Let's get some current numbers. They're not going to change much. Alright, so what do we got for current numbers here? It's more or less the same. Loving the idea of getting them shroom lights though. That's gonna be good. Now here's the thing, it's like we got like vines and things coming through here too. I don't want to save those. I mean, what am I gonna do with the vines? Compost them? Oh yeah, that's what we'll do. So probably what we'll do is run an item sorter. Let's see how many items per hour are going through there. No, too many for... Oh no, there's not too many, because remember, that's 2 lines put together. Keep forgetting. So really, this, you know, that's plenty. A hopper can handle 9,000 items per hour. What we're talking about here is, well, 11,000 divided by 2 is like 6. Yeah, so we're talking about, you know, 5,000 to 6,000 items per hour. A single hopper line handles that. Again, it was coming through a single hopper line in the first place. It's just that they're doubled because we're talking 2 farms at the same time, so I'm actually surprised it's that much, but maybe not by too much. So, yeah, just, you know, sack all the orange stuff, and then as far as the yellow one, I think what we can do, so that's really only 4,000 items per hour. The warp block is only, well, it's most of that. It's 4,000. If we can cut that, just cut it in half. Probably just run a clock and like kind of turn a hopper on and off. And you know, some will go to the composter and some will go to storage. That's probably how we're going to do it. Based on the numbers I want. I mean, if I wanted to collect all this, well, I could. But that's not exactly my aim, and as long as it's equal to or double, but not quadruple of the stems, I think I'll be happy. So that's what I'm thinking about. And this is, yeah, is this the second chatty stream in a row? I don't really like doing the chatty streams. I mean, in my opinion, people talk too much. Now I'm including that batch of people. I don't like that. So designated. Yeah. Thinking. It's thinking time. want to do my Momonion map art, but what time is it? Stream has gone for almost 4.5 hours, and it is almost 3 a.m. here, and I do have to get up tomorrow sometime. This will give me some stuff to think about, for sure. Definitely that. And before I take yet another break, let me just check that my mic is even working at all. People say it's low, and that's true, but you know, I'm low and slow. You know. According to the meter there, it's working, so that's good. So I haven't been talking for 4.5 hours into nothing. Just maybe soft, but nothing. Yeah. Kinda handed to Ray, he makes a good farm there, old Raysworks. Definitely recommend his YouTube channel. You got 2 of these running in parallel here. Kind of testing some things, seeing where we want to take this project. I feel like taking a nap, or maybe going to bed. I don't know. I'm gonna get a cup of tea or something. Maybe I'll put up the be back soon sign. There we go. Quick break. I'll be back soon. Maybe I'll even think about this. I'll get my tea. So what we're probably going to do is we're going to end the stream soon, but before we do that, however long it takes, we're going to set up the fueling system for this. Not the temporary ones out there, but the one that we're actually going to use. I usually use a lot of hoppers, but if it's only these two, how many hoppers would that actually be? Think of it. Probably want to get past these things. Use the chest extent, because chests actually do use CPU as well, if you didn't know. Server resources. I've done a whole bunch of tests about items that cause server lag. Hoppers are one, chests are another. They're not nearly as big as a defender as a hopper. I mean, it's such a short distance, why would I bother to use water streams between these? Plus, we'd need to make a whole detection system when to shut it off. It's really just not that many hoppers. As much as I hate to do it, I think we're going to use hoppers. I should probably just change the name of the stream because we ain't gonna get to the map art. It's just not gonna happen tonight. this point, it doesn't need to be compost. There's could be any kind of any solid materials, like concrete or stone. I like the look of the compost. I guess that's not horrible. I mean, I wish you didn't use so many damn hoppers. That's a start. I don't like it, but what the hell else are you gonna do? I'll say it's really too short to bother with water streams and all the things you need to do to make that work. Or is it? Now see, the thing is, let's look at those numbers one more time. I was gonna say orange gets composted, but no. We need to run through these through a thing and get the shroom lights out, because I want to save all of those. So I'll do that tomorrow. Let's get the fueling system in. Shelter motor. I think I have one here, so. It did. There we go, there's one. Where's it need to be? Going to shoot them out that way, huh? So we need to rotate it clockwise. Yeah. close we are. Perfect, actually. Absolutely perfect. Can hardly be anywhere. Okay. good. Despite what it says, it's correct enough. Well, let's make some shulker boxes full of, oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Obviously, I made this mistake like a month or 2 ago. 2 months ago. You must see what it is. Obviously, if I'm putting bone block in here, it breaks the bone block in this chest. I want it to be bone meal. So we need honor crafting. Alright, that's okay. We'll figure this thing out. So, what do we need? We need an auto crafter that will take bone block. Turns into the main. Which means we'll need some detection for this thing. So at a certain point, yeah, that's like halfway, and I give a take on the chest there. It'll activate. I actually, let's get all this on the auto fire. Should have thought about this sooner. That might be a problem for this hopper. Let's see. Not so sure. Figured that would interrupt the hopper. I mean, that's what I would have figured. Oh yeah, that's how I get the stamps, okay. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. Still really bothers me about that hopper thing, but maybe it's alright. Well, here's a way to test it. Because I know there's like some kind of weird activity here. Maybe the quasi thing. Apparently it's having no trouble going through. Okay, so maybe that's not an issue. I mean, I should know the rules. But what if we did? Hey, I'm just learning. That's going to overfill. That's going to need protection. We turn all that off. Hey, you know, we have two problems here. Are those correct or what? Well, once that middle one goes, it's in. I thought Ray was saying something about some auto correction on that. Similar situation over here. I have to look at this farm video again and find out what's going on with that. But that's not acceptable, having those all broken. Before I work on this construction, I think I might have other things to do. We're going to probably stop this and do some learning. That's disappointing. Those two broken ones, do they ever get fixed? And if so, how? Should have just let it run and let it break itself. And just save all that rest of it. I think I should probably just let it run and let it break itself. I don't know, man. Well, we got two good segments there. Doesn't seem to be self-correcting like I thought it was supposed to. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll fill this thing up anyway, and we can always recycle this. Who knows, maybe it'll fix itself. I don't know how it works. Let's see. Where do we put the signal that makes it say we don't want to do anymore? I'm saying, a little bummed about that. This way. With the other one. That'll stop. Reverse the polarity. Yeah, that looks bad. How do these things fix themselves? All so bad. I didn't screw anything up. Good. So this will run for a good long time. Probably would have failed as the farm itself. We'll figure out how to deal with it. I'm a little dismayed about the fact that two of the things are gone. And 3 are gone out of this one. I'm gonna watch this video again. I think we're done for the night. Sorry, Momodian. We do want to finish that picture, but we got some. Yeah. And yeah. Got a bot there. This will run all night, so that'll be good. End of line.